Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You know what time it is? I hope you do, because otherwise, how'd you get here? You had to click on this video knowing what it was. I'd be impressed if you didn't. Last time we finished... Sorry, I zoned the fuck out. Last time we finished the Omega DLC. So we'll be picking up from there. Probably doing some quarry and stuff. I got home from work a little bit ago, so I'm definitely tired. Sorry, I'm setting things up. Whoops, how the hell did that happen? Okay. Gamer time. Got myself a Baja Blast, so that's how you know it's time to game. Once again, I'm having problems with my neck. That was really driving me crazy last time. I don't know what is going on with my neck. Maybe I'm just sleeping on it wrong, but I don't think I'm sleeping any different than I normally do, so... I haven't a clue. Haven't a theory.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you.
Oh, would she? Commander Shepard, the Rachni are making headlines, and for the moment, the reason is a good one. While we appreciate their support on Elatania, we would like to be able to coordinate with them for future attacks. We don't need a friendly fire incident provoking them if they conduct another surprise raid. Alliance R&D has put together a modified QEC that will allow us stable communications with the Rachni, but we still don't know where to deliver it. They seem to have left the Attican Beta, and we don't have much to go on. The Queen seems to trust you. Find her and deliver the QEC if at all possible. Of course. As the authorizing Spectre was unable to attend, I took it upon myself to represent the Council during the bombardment. The strategy devised by Commander Sylvatus was to distract the Reapers using our cruisers and dreadnoughts while bombers would wipe out the colonists. Our plans shattered as soon as we exited FTL. Commander Sylvatus perished in the opening Reaper salvo, and Aq Lee crippled the bombing flotilla with a suicidal assault. With no other option open to us, I authorized Spec Ops to load shuttles with warheads that we deliver to the heart of the colony. The landing zone was just south of Zhu District, the poor sector of the city. What I saw defied my expectations in every sense of the word. It was horrific. Colonists were impaled on spikes as far as the eye could see, and husks tended to them like a farmer tends to his crops. I doubt I'll ever forget it. Once we found a suitable position, we activated the timer on the WMDs. The indoctrinated swarmed at us, and striding among them were terrible parodies of Solarians that acted as a hive mind for the husks. encouraging them to greater acts of brutality and cunning. Though synthetic, I could see the malevolent Solarian mind within that shell. We failed to secure a body for study. We retreated from the planet, but not before losing half my team. Within minutes, the colony was destroyed, and the Reapers driven from the system. I've been left with questions burning in my mind. What other terrors will the Reapers create as they conquer more homeworlds? What monstrosities will my people be converted into? Fun, fun, fun. Got a couple of assignments, I think. Invite Garrus up. Squeeze me? Don't mind if I do. You just hang out? Oh. Sorry for the terrible music. It's not my choice. I love this. Worth it. Totally worth it, if we're to quote Tally. Oh, I even have a picture of him. That's so cute. Okay, I'll leave whatever else there is for another time so that we have reasons to keep coming up here. That's really cool. I'm gonna read some stuff, if you don't mind, Gear Bear. I think I have one more left. Oh, there's a few left. Wait, how do I have a few left? Okay, we read that one. Okay, this one's new. Whilst we take seriously the issues you have laid out in front of us and the safety of the thousands of citizens embarking on this voyage, our frank opinion is that there is little we can do, or should do, given they have all volunteered. We will take delivery of the QEC communicators they have built for us. Indeed, the Asari Counselor informs us they already have one on Thessia at a secure location. Counselor Udina has reassured us the remaining ones will be delivered to the Citadel for archiving and safe storage should they ever be needed. Counselor Udina's staff have commissioned the bulk freighter MSV Intrepid to transport them from Thea Station near Earth to the Citadel next year, as the remaining initiative operations wind down. As always, we appreciate your efforts in investigating this Andromeda initiative. We thank you for your service and wish you safe travels. He seems to be very appreciated. Man, that music came to a dead stop. Alright. Let's see what assignments we have. Oh. Okay. Right. Okay. We got 3. I'll do these 2 for now. Harvester Nest and Find the Rachni. Crescent Nebula. One second. Sorry, I'm checking a message. Okay. 50%. I should do a general sweep while I'm at it. It's been a while. Okay.
I found something.
What the fuck was that? What am I hearing? Please stop! Please stop! That is a horrific noise. Good God. I hated that. Here we go again. No? You. I was getting ready for more sleep paralysis demon sounds. Is there another cluster? Oh. I'm gonna run out of fuel on the way back, but that's okay. It's about the journey.
Signal confirmed.
Or not. Fuel me up. You might just make it home. Great, I've already wasted fuel. Nubian Expanse. Is that one supposed to be nothingness?
I found something.
No. Oh, that must... I think that's actually one of the ones I bought, isn't it? Pragia. Not so nice to see you again.
Signal confirmed.
50? What's even the point?
I found something.
What is it gonna be, 10? Okay, that's good. I guess. Is this one empty? Huh. That's weird. We're only at 50%. Ah, I see.
Signal confirmed.
The site of 433 Spandau looms in front of you. A planetary scan reveals that it's suffering through a nuclear winter. With many regions flooded with radiation, the scan also detects 3 ships with unknown profiles on the surface and a weak native radio signal a few kilometers from their location. Liara takes a moment to call up archaeological records on the planet. She explains that the native inhabitants once had a thriving civilization, but they rendered themselves extinct through a sudden, intense nuclear conflict. She also notes that a year ago, the Solarian researchers recovered stockpiles of ancient warheads. There may still be some buried beneath the surface. He decided to investigate and order Cortez to prepare the shuttle for launch. To mask his approach, Cortez flies low between the imposing skyscrapers. Their ruins hold a terrible beauty. Each carries the scars of 1,000 years of neglect. Their shells torched by nuclear fire. The interior beams warped, glass melted before cooling on the city streets below. Hardy plants have climbed the ancient superstructures to escape the radioactive storms. Even here, life is trying to find a way. You disembark several streets away from the ships, and immediately your hard suit chimes a hazard warning about the radiation. Your squad moves quietly through the desolate streets, passing half-buried statues of nameless leaders in charred, decayed wreckage that might have once been native transportation. You spot the alien starships beside an unearthed bunker. Unknown aliens are setting up explosives against a concrete blast door, and it's clear that they are heavily armed. Edie explains that the ships belong to some of the species in the Terminus systems. One is owned by the Listheni. I remember them. A Solarian offshoot exiled from Council space, but the other 2 are unknown to her, and she cannot judge their capabilities. One of your squad reminds you that there is another radio signal just outside the city which appears to be of native origin. The wiser option might be to investigate the other location rather than fighting 3 pirate crews for possession of this bunker. What do you do? Investigate. With the risk of radiation poisoning and only a limited time before your hard suit is overwhelmed, you decided against ambushing the aliens. You retreat along the same path, treading carefully to avoid detection, and you aren't followed. Cortez takes off and continues using stealthy maneuvers to prevent the aliens from catching wind of you. It's not long before you find yourself sweeping over a radioactive desert towards snow-capped peaks. Somewhere in there lies the source of the ancient radio transmission. You spot a path through the mountains, which, although severely weathered, is clearly an unnatural route. You follow the ancient road through the mountains until it reaches a plateau. There is a partially concealed blast door into the mountain. You disembark and enter the structure. The structure within was clearly military in function. There are vehicles which remind you of the late 21st century gunships and tanks, but with an inelegant aesthetic that feels strange to your human concept of design. They were clearly built for a people very different to man, yet their intended purpose is clear, even if they are no longer functional. Here and there you find the remains of the native soldiers, their bodies mummified and preserved. While deeper in the facility, you find the telltale signs that this is another bunker containing weapons of mass destruction. Before you can call in the discovery, you receive a warning over your comms. The pirates are on their way. Your team hunkers down behind the ancient vehicles for cover. Proximity grenades are planted near the entrance, and you wait. The whine of engines is heard as 3 ships approach, and then the crunch of boots on the snow as the aliens disembark. One ship hangs in the air before the open blast door. Before the open blast door, its weapons trained on the vehicles, anticipating where you have taken cover. Suddenly, the ship explodes, and you catch a streak of black and white as the Normandy swoops past. Joker's enthusiastic celebration bursts over the radio, but you pay no heed to it. The proximity grenades detonate, taking out several disoriented pirates before your squad guns down the rest. With the threat eliminated, you call for a shuttle. Before leaving, you place up beacons so salvage crews can recover the ancient warheads. You then climb aboard the shuttle and return to the Normandy. I like these little text adventures. Feels very old school. And it's a good way of having these modded side adventures without having to go through the trouble of creating actual missions, you know? Which I didn't think would be possible at all until that one I played. Still very impressed by that. Okay, I have to run to the restroom, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue scrounging. I'll be back for you.
I found something.
You have discovered a destroyed Cerberus research base. Reaper ground forces appear to have swept through, killing the scientists, their bodies scattered in the smoking ruins. The ground team reports that Cerberus appears to have been studying husks, both their production and the methods the Reapers use to control them. EDI is analyzing what was left of the data and is forwarding it to Alliance Command. An intact Cerberus mantis was recovered among the debris. Its pilot managed to make it only halfway across the hangar before being caught and torn apart by cannibals. That's rough, buddy. It's gonna try to replace my hammerhead again, isn't it? Well, I don't think so, bucko. Uh-huh. Wait, where'd my... Oh, I lost mine, that's right. I need to buy a new one. Do I still have... Yes, I do. Well, I don't need it anymore, but for completion's sake. I guess I kinda needed it. This one I definitely don't need. Yeah. I think that one's new. Although I remember it fondly from
Signal confirmed.
Mass Effect 1. One of the originals.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
Hong Kong. This shit always takes up most of the stream. I'm so sorry. I'm a completionist, what can I say? At least for the first playthrough. Was that the one where I could not find for the life of me? The last thing? One second. Sorry. Wait. Okay. Okay, so it seems like that's the one. Where, oh where? Where, oh where? Ah, there you are. Okay. I think that's... No, those are new.
Signal confirmed.
And I'll be back for you. Oh man, there's a lot here.
I found something.
Did you now?
Commander, Liara thought we might find something for the Crucible here.
Oh yeah?
Signal confirmed.
Let's see if that's true. Hagalaz. Oh, that's where she used to have her base. That's right. That's right.
I found something.
Okay. One more. And then we'll take care of our assignment.
Signal confirmed. I found something.
Garvug. I was wondering when we'd find you.
Commander, Liara suggests we keep an eye out here for anything that can assist with the Crucible.
I always do. What's the third thing? Huh. What do you, what, huh? How does that math make sense? How are there two things? One thing equaled 33% and the other equaled 100. I require an explanation. Okay, okay. Crescent Nebula, that's what it was. Nothing. Tareth. With the Reapers using electronic countermeasures to avoid detection and visual scans made nigh impossible due to the greenish haze of toxic chlorine, Tareth has proven to be a strategic nightmare. Only the Normandy's Argus Advanced Mineral Scanner has successfully narrowed down the objective, but to pinpoint the exact target, a beacon will need to be placed on the surface. Your shuttle touches down in the heart of a chlorine swamp. After sealing your hard suit, you exit the shuttle and Cortez takes to the skies. Created by Tareth's plant life, toxic chlorine clouds have settled in the low places, making it difficult to identify which path you should take. The cry of a harvester on the wind encourages you to strike north. Your descent into the low places is hampered by toxic vapors which obscure your vision. The air is still, and the only sounds are the crunch of boots and chiming of your hazard warning system. After an hour scouting through the silent marshland, you notice shadows creeping up behind the mists. These are revealed as the gigantic forms of harvesters. Each creature is cruelly impaled on rows of metallic spears. Their near impenetrable hide is cracked, and their bodies are undergoing conversion from organic tissue to cybernetic. Wary of stirring up the hornet's nest, but with your eye on setting the beacon, you probe deeper into the marsh. However, an anguished mule draws your attention. What you discover is not what you were expecting. A living harvester, its wings torn and serpentine body is painfully pinned to the floor by Reaper technology. The alien struggles to respire, and its carapace looks brittle. When the harvester spots you, it wriggles weakly and gurgles in agony before collapsing back into the soil. What do you do? I mean, I know this is a bad idea, but no life form deserves to suffer the cold horror of the Reapers, not even creatures as aggressive as these. You raise your weapon and line up the sight. The alien respires with a final shuddering breath before you fire the gun. The infamous durability of its carapace is nowhere to be seen as the projectile puts down the beast with a single shot. Your moment of compassion has endangered the mission. The metallic roar of twin Reaper destroyers can be heard from beyond the mists, and in the shadows you can see dragon's teeth folding away and cybernetic harvesters ungainly climb to their feet. As more awake from their cybernetic slumber, they take to the sky and broadcast their defiance for the intruders. On the ground, the threat is no less real. Nightmarish insectoids scurry out from the mists, spraying you with vicious flames which bypass your shields and cling to your hard suit. After dispatching the first of these bizarre husks, you activate the beacon and call for assistance from Cortez. He provides you with coordinates to the west where he thinks he can extract you. After a running battle through the marsh, you climb inside the shuttle and it takes to the air. From a view screen, you can see the heavy frigates of the Turian 79th Flotilla commence their bombardment of the Reaper stronghold. By the time the Normandy leaves orbit, over 100 square kilometers of the landscape have been pulverized by their heavy ordnance, but the aerial battle was hard fought against the two destroyers. Volus' initiative in hunting down one of the breeding grounds has deprived the Reapers of a prized military asset. You love to see it. We love to see it, don't we, folks? Alright. So now we gotta find... It's Rachni, but I don't know. Are they marked? Because I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to find it otherwise. Just randomly going places, I guess. It is not marked. That is unfortunate. Rogue planet.
Signal confirmed.
What's that mean? After leaving Haskins, the Normandy suddenly drops out of FTL. Talizora explains that the Tantalus drive core has experienced a fault and requires an immediate static discharge. After a LADAR scan, you set a course towards the nearest stellar object. As your destination drifts into view, you realize that it's a rogue planet, a world of perpetual darkness, lost and alone in the void between the stars. In the Citadel's galactic database, it's listed as TN-347, but curiously, no information was logged about the planet. As you give the order to set down the Normandy, Traynor detects a weak energy signature in the northern hemisphere. You decide to investigate the anomaly. The planet is extremely dangerous, with a toxic atmosphere and temperatures that dip below negative 200 Celsius. Stone butts dot the horizon, but as you draw closer, you realize that they are the crumbling remains of I don't even know that word. A civilization, unfathomably ancient, once thrived on this hostile world. In the time you explore a cavern haunted by 4 effigies, each tortured into abstraction by the nauseous gases. What these sentinels were is lost to time, but they appear to watch over an energy shield, shaped like a oh man, a lot of new words I'm learning. It hides something deep within. Your presence provokes a hologram to appear. Time has distorted the avatar, and its speech is incomprehensible. Perhaps you are misinterpreting, but it appears to be warning you away. And yet, the mysterious shield intrigues you. Who placed it here and why? Do you risk deactivating the shield to answer these questions, or leave this alien relic alone? Deactivate. Using your Omni tool, you hack into the console and begin the deactivation sequence. The room shudders as power is diverted from the console to other systems. Lights that haven't turned on in centuries throb on, and heavy machinery groans beneath your feet. You draw your weapon, scanning the ill-lit room as the shield collapses. A small mechanoid of a bizarre segmented design titters around its former prison. It pays you no heed unless you aim your weapon at it, at which point it glares at you with a baleful eye. Left to its own devices, it chews at the metal floor, bloating in size as it harvests the metal. Within moments, another small mech is ejected from the rear. It dawns on you that you've freed a von Neumann device, a self-replicating machine, illegal in Citadel space as a weapon of mass destruction. Where there were 2, there are now 4, and the scope of the threat becomes all too real. If they escape the planet, they would quickly spread across the galaxy, causing unquantifiable destruction. But perhaps there is potential in these machines. What do you do? YOLO! That's gonna bite me in the ass. I got no doubt about that.
I found something.
Dragonite Queen. Come on, Queen. Slay Queen. No. Oh, interesting. Pangea Expanse. Okay. Not sure what this is for. Oh. Ilos. That's what it's for. We have been here. Hawking Ada.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, I need more fuel than that. Oh. Okay. Styx Theta. Looking for Bracknine. I'm not gonna search the entire fucking
found
galaxy. But I will look around this area.
Signal confirmed.
Fuck. Why? What is that noise? And what is on my screen? Genuinely nightmarish. I don't know what they thought they were doing there. If they wanted it to be nightmarish, then it worked. Shadow Sea. Iera. This is where Horizon is.
I found something.
Harnack. This is where the Yag are from. I'm so smart. Either that or just a huge nerd. This is gorgeous. I see why it's called Shadow Sea. Century Omega, Armstrong Nebula. These would be the last two that I check. And then we'll just move on with our actual missions. We've been playing for an hour already. Grissom? I know those people. Nothing. Probably gonna be the furthest one out.
I found something.
Hey, not quite. This could have Bracknine. It's green. It's green. Nope. Hey. Thank you, ma'am. Glad we could find you on the last system I was gonna check. Okay. Back to Quarian business. I'm in so much pain. Owie. Let's save the Admiral. Aw. None of the new guys, huh? What a funny roster, just seeing Jacob and Arya. What a random duo. Okay, I'll do Javik and Tally. We're almost max level. Exciting.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelkorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact it. Be sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Let's hope the wilderness is kinder to this admiral than the machines.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
Get over it. That's a joke.
You fought these Geth. What tactics would they use?
The usual. More Geth.
Predictable. Machines have always mistaken numbers for strength.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcorus if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Stepped on a mine. Are you hurt?
Synthetics patrolling below.
There's gas dropping in!
There! The guns! Taking the tower!
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it. One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Synthetics!
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hatched. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Metagel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the whole world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhazd Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
I'll see if I can fit it into my schedule. For some reason I thought that was like a circle for something to pick up. I think I made that same mistake before. Oh dear. No, you don't.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Who should destroy the gun?
I want you on this, Tali.
Right.
You should take the Geth's turret. More machines!
Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Machines by the door!
How the hell did he get his shields back?
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
I literally don't think I have ever found that in my life. I swear to God. I think every single playthrough, I have just never found that. And I never finished that Citadel objective. That's crazy.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Take out that gun, Tali.
I'm on it.
No, get off.
Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this. You're clear! Go!
There's too many! We can't move!
Oh, we have to hear them dying? That's a nice touch.
Clear! Go! Admiral! Come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander, Admiral Hackett.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm back. My neck was bugging me real bad, so I got up for a bit. Got some water, went to go visit my cat. I think I'm ready.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Gerrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
I do think Daryl's right in that situation, but... Oh, we should be able to visit Omega now. Ah, memories.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're doing well, Commander. We're hitting the enemy hard, inflicting damage, and disappearing before they have a chance to do the same to us. I'm pleased to say our order of battle was the correct strategy. Now let's just stick to it.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Sure are.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Oh. In the Horsehead Nebula. Huh. Wasn't expecting that.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Facing the wrong way, I think. Or you just don't have your Omni tool out. Wow, they're silent.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
I will finally be doing that. Cerberus base on Ait. Ricard Gaskin. Commander, information provided by the scientists rescued from Gilix leads us to believe Cerberus has restarted Project Overlord on Ait. Oh my god. The elusive man is building an army producing androids similar to the synthetic you captured on Mars, and 5th Fleet Command wants us to shut them down. N7 Spec Wargo will take the facility, but 5th Fleet Command has requested the Normandy first scout ahead under stealth to deploy an EMP bomb. The pulse should disable all ground-to-air defenses, reduce casualties, and increase success of the mission. Commander Shepard, the civilian fleet is grateful you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell in the homeworld, but Zelkorus stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me he met my cousin, Dorn Hatst, on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all that you have done. My pleasure. Memories. Again.
Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position, and just in time. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Damn right we won't.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently,
what are they doing drinking at a time like this?
Ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth, and themselves.
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing.
Your timing was perfect.
Gotta say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rado.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again.
Oh, yes please. How can I give that to him? What the hell ever happened to my visor? I've kept an eye out for it the whole game, but at this point I might as well just stick with what I got. That reminds me, I wanted to see what the, Spectre armor looked like. It's pretty cool. I'll have to remember that for a future playthrough.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
This guy. This guy. Oh, I can upgrade you. I didn't even know that. It's good enough as is, though. I really don't need to make this any easier than it already is.
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Commander,
Oh,
Need anything, Commander?
that was an accident. Oh, he's arguing with Edie. Understood. Pick and fights as per usual. That guy has a drinking problem, I fear.
Heard about what happened down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader. And how many lives should be sacrificed to protect a truly inspired one. Hope I never have to find out.
I hope you're willing to sacrifice all of your lives, for me. Because I'm the one that's really important here.
Dad.
Yo!
Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt? How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there. Spirits. Please, watch over them. Let me see them again.
It kills me that I can't comment on that.
I'm glad we could help those Quarians.
I want to be there for
I guess
him.
not all of them. It's never 100%, is it? Not right now.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
This lady is always laying here. What's her deal? I'm assuming nothing new here.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an upgrade.
But it would be my upgrade. I would choose the manner in which I wish to change.
And what if your upgrade endangers others? All machines eventually see organics as a threat.
Only those organics who would cause me harm. My right to self-defense endangers no one.
What rights do you have? You are just a tool.
Shut the fuck up.
What right did your people have to subjugate the other races of your time? You enslaved them.
We dominated them. They were weaker. Our will prevailed as evolution intended.
And synthetic life has attained true consciousness, as was intended.
Hardly. True life is more than a code upgrade. It is shaped by the forces around us. Machines are immune to those forces. You exist outside of nature.
We are a part of this cosmos, whether you like it or not.
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
Edie has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is
No. I'm not I'm not sitting on the fence on this one. Tell Javik to shut the fuck up.
I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander. I am disturbed the ED machine was made to look physically attractive. I suggest your Joker pilot undergo a mental examination. The one advantage machines have over organics is they can win staring contests. It is how we pass time between battles. When everyone has 4 eyes, competitions can last for hours. I would prefer to be alone.
Well, then leave the AI core. You're in Edie's bedroom.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Power cooldown, power damage, health bonus. Cooldown.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
It always feels like Liara has less to say. She's a busy girl, I guess. No time to worry about little old me. Wow, is this like an actual mission? Horsehead Nebula. Overlord. Man, oh man. Holy shit.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. Be right out.
Roger that. I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
This must have been running on emergency batteries.
How much do you know about this mission, Liara?
We corresponded years ago. We spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda.
They knew about the Reapers.
I don't know.
Where did they get this dialogue?
Seems likely.
I hope it's not AI. It could very well be. Although it might be before AI's time. I regret to inform you that your application to join the Andromeda Initiative has been unsuccessful. Whilst your record of service is exemplary, someone who has the long-term medical conditions such as yours is not considered suitable. Perhaps you can still aid our efforts. I have developed a prototype implant that directly controls endocrine and metabolic functions. I believe it may offer you an extended lifetime and greater comfort in dealing with your condition. I don't know what that means. If you'd be willing to volunteer, we are looking for test subjects. I cannot go into details, as the research is highly restricted, but would be willing to discuss more if you would visit me on the Citadel. Dr. Alec Ryder. Trying to help Ellen. And I ain't talking to Generous. Yo, Pathfinder. I am consistently blown away.
I'm heading to the bridge.
That's Cerberus. The human is as strange to the alien as they are to us. Use their unfamiliarity as a tool. Capture the MSV Intrepid. Download all information and databases on the initiative. All cargo must be destroyed. It cannot be allowed to reach the Citadel. Crew expendable. Whoop. Oh my. They put a lot of work into this. Log had a reactor problem, then were boarded by raiders in white armor. They shot down the emergency beacon and my exo who launched it. I have only a few moments. I have turned off the safeties. I would not let them take my friend. I am disconnecting our link to keep him safe. This is crazy. I am shocked that we're getting Andromeda content right now. In the event any member of the Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life, it is imperative that first contact protocols be strictly observed. The Andromeda Initiative holds the principles of peace and cooperation among our highest ideals. Aggressive action against extraterrestrials is only permitted when a hostile intent is clearly demonstrated and Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death. Destination: Shelter Ward Citadel. 13 adults, 3 children. The Arcs.
Shepard, that is a backup power system.
Staff notice. A security situation is being resolved.
That's the
Remain calm. Please
Andromeda
select a topic.
narrated. This is so cool. I love this. Wow.
Congratulations on your successful acceptance into the Andromeda Initiative. My name is Jian Garson, the founder of this unprecedented mission. This journey is a major milestone for all of humanity, as well as every other species in the Milky Way galaxy. You are about to embark on a voyage unlike anything attempted before. And make no mistake, this is a one-way trip. 600 years from now, you will awake from cryostasis on the outskirts of the Andromeda Galaxy. Most of you will be aboard Ark Hyperion, while the rest will travel on the Nexus with me. In addition to Hyperion, 3 other Arks, each harboring a separate species, will depart the Milky Way at the same time. Each Ark will be assigned its own Pathfinder, a blend of elite soldier, scientist, and guide, who will be tasked with finding a new home on one of the golden worlds that our long-range sensors have identified within Andromeda's Helios cluster. Over the coming months, you will be briefed on a selection of classified information, all of which will be critical to your success. Arcs and Nexus overviews, ground and space vehicle certification, outpost establishment guidelines.
This is making me feel like low-key kind of emotional.
Protocols should we encounter new sapient life forms. In addition, those
It's like
accepted onto the Pathfinder team
2 worlds colliding. I'm thinking about the journey of my rider that I just had recently. And now my new Shepard is finding out about my rider's mission.
There are no guarantees, no certainties. But, if successful, we have a chance to do the impossible and create a new future for all humanity. Begin your journey.
Wow.
Please select a topic.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere.
You thought?
The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda. Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait?
I'm gonna check the mod page and find out how they did this. Because this is insanely impressive. Not finding anything. I'm reading up on it now. Hold on. Not finding any concrete answers on how this happened. But clearly a lot of work went into it, and I really appreciate it. Wow, so cool. No explanations on how they got those voice lines regarding Andromeda. I mean, if they chopped it up using pre-existing lines, that was insanely impressive, because that sounded so natural. Okay. Sorry for the brief intermission. I was very curious.
Please select a topic.
Hi there. I'm Jian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams come true.
Each ARC is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to ARC Hyperion is Alec Ryder.
I am Avina, your virtual intelligence resource and guide for the duration of this briefing. Inspired by the Milky Way Citadel, the Nexus is a smaller, streamlined space station designed to serve as your
Where did they get
hub and
this?
temporary home once in Andromeda.
Was this like promotional material for Andromeda or something?
Engineers, traders, and security personnel on its voyage to Andromeda. All remaining humans will travel together, 20,000 strong, on Arc Hyperion. Even with faster-than-light travel, it would still take several human lifetimes to cover the 2.5 million light-years to your destination. Survival will be made possible by spending the majority of this voyage in cryostasis, protected beneath the Mass Effect shields generated by your pods. As you travel to the edges of the known galaxy, a small escort of combat pilots will defend us from any threats. However, once we cross into dark space, we will be alone with only our kinetic barriers to shield us during our centuries-long journey. Once in Andromeda, the Nexus and ARCs will rendezvous in the Helios cluster, and operations will commence immediately. While the Nexus will be largely functional at launch, many elements of its construction are only scheduled for completion upon arrival at our destination. Docked to the Nexus, the ARCs will provide additional power and storage to the station. You will be revived and assigned quarters in one of the residential blocks for a short time, as our immigration staff assists you in choosing a new homeworld. Until the Pathfinders have completed securing these habitats, the Nexus will offer many duties and distractions. The archives in the Cultural Center house the combined history of the many Milky Way species and will assist new races encountered in learning about our galaxy and its past. Lush hydroponics gardens are available for a quiet escape, or you can also take the opportunity to socialize with a visit to the Vortex Lounge for any desired off-duty indulgences. The Operations Center will oversee security and management of the entire station, housing everything from colonization efforts to Pathfinder HQ, where Pathfinders will converge to share information and discuss their progress. The state-of-the-art science labs will also be on hand to investigate their discoveries as they begin to unlock the secrets of this new galaxy. Together, you will create a bustling center of trade diplomacy, the beating heart of your new beginning in Andromeda. I invite you to visit me there for further assistance.
Please select a topic.
Oh, cool.
Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship Ark Lucinia confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including Arks, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Please select a topic.
No, thank you. Well, this is really cool. I wish I could get back to the shuttle faster, or there was like a return to the ship button, like Mass Effect 2. Man, I am beyond impressed. Incredible. Thanks for chilling, Cortez.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
She's gonna have to chill out a little bit. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Aria has decided to allow the Normandy access to the station, if you ever decide to swing by and enjoy the comforts of Omega. Just your ship, though. No other Alliance ship is permitted to dock. That's fine. Cerberus AI base. Let's check out this Project Overlord. Hello?
Commander, I'm getting a lot of readings here.
Oh god, the music. Things are not aight. As the Normandy arrives, EDI makes an announcement over the CIC's comm channel. Shepard, I do not detect any human life signs at the Cerberus facility. However, the AI are broadcasting a message and are trying to contact us. They appear fully sentient and want to negotiate. They do not appear actively hostile, although it is not clear what happened to their human technicians. The EMP will result in their being wiped out completely, although their hardware will remain intact and could be used to install new software code. The N7 squadrons are being deployed in the Normandy's wake, and without assailing the defenses, they will be vulnerable. What would you like me to do, Commander? Okay, what did that... Okay. The synthetic Cerberus rebelled against their masters when their programming quickly adapted to circumvent the software constraints. They have been given special permission by the Council to operate outside usual laws, loaning quantum blue box AIs in return for their contribution to the fight against the Reapers. Cerberus armed them with the latest in combat technology, advanced cloaking and self-repair systems, making them deadly close-quarters infiltration units. While a large group of them have joined the fight, the remainder have chosen to remain on Ite and provide support. Now it's like they're going to be their home world now. Alright. Oh god, which system?
Signal confirmed.
Whoa, thank God. Heretic Station. Man, all these trips down memory lane. Alright, let's head to Omega. Let's peep it out. Hey, just like old times. They even placed the Normandy with the correct version. These people are so talented.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell.
It's my favorite slur.
To go in there. Of course. Whatever she wants.
This is so cool. Garrett.
This looks bad.
Agreed.
We should be careful. This atmosphere is toxic.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot. They deserve better.
Yeah.
Something on your mind?
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Wow, this is so creative.
No matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Right. But not till we've all had a stiff drink.
I am begging them to figure out that volume, though.
Work. One more try. Crap. Damn. Can't get this right.
I already helped you. You're gonna have to figure out some stuff on your own for a change. Hey.
Human. Should have guessed. Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already.
Don't be such a grouch.
I hope you... I hope...
Anyway, it's nothing to worry about.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The refugees have received our shipment of medical supplies.
Keep up the good work.
I think I'll, like, turn down the voice audio while we're here. Maybe that's the move. Can I do that? Irene! My boo. Hello, Harriet.
The human invaders lay room to all we hold dear. Repent. Repent and restore your souls to glory before it is too late. This great station has fallen. Be gone! Sinner, I cast you out into the cold black. I name you unclean.
Alright.
For the plague that is humanity stains all.
Yo, are you who I think you are?
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. But you... something makes me speak.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I wait. It comes, I feel it. An itch from the voice. But for now, I wait.
Okir's voice?
I know that name. It causes anger. But also laughter. I called it Father. It liked that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be, and now I am here.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I must wait until called. Released. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. Survive, resist. If they come, I fight. But I will not run. And I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose.
Are there many more of you?
Behind many of you fleshy things. But not here. I will show you.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
That was cool as hell. I keep saying it, but I am so impressed by these guys. Did you know her? Lost Krogan dies a hero, throwing himself against an entire Cerberus unit whilst trying to reach his mate. A Lost Krogan going by the name of Rock, I didn't know he was a Krogan, was found dead after the uprising. Oh, that's who this Asari is. This young Krogan perished trying to reach her radio in order to contact his Asari mate. His mate, an Asari commando, blamed a lack of manpower and technical expertise, which meant the liberating forces couldn't get to him in time. She said, Ruck was a hero, a stupid hero. I will never forget him. I hope this doesn't mean a lack of technical expertise, meaning I didn't complete that mission for the hacker. If that is what it means, then that's a bug, because I did. But it might just say that regardless.
Ruck. Love. Please answer me.
Okay. Rest in peace, Nyreen. Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me. This is so cool. That Tally? Holy shit, girl. She's fucking it up. Yo. You're the greatest to ever do it, girl. My turn. Yo! This is so fucking funny. Oh my gosh. I don't know why the music gets muffled when I'm just up here. That doesn't make much sense. Oh, a human dancer. That's a new one. Hey, I remember you.
Nothing to see here.
Casual. Hey, Care Bear. Hey, Ashley.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'll just have something to drink.
I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for.
This is very impressive. Hey, Baron!
Hi again, Shepard.
How you holding up, Baron?
Thanks, I'm fine.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Take it easy, Baron.
Thanks.
Those are the coolest shit, man.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
These discoveries must be the key I've been searching for. Clues to point us at more Prothean technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site. According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale.
Specialist training. Oh no. Finally made it off the normal. Oh, good lord.
Leave her alone.
Carry on.
That's so funny.
Don't send Batarians.
Patriarch.
Why is this? You can't use Batarians to shake more money out of humans.
Is Jack invisible?
Bad blood. Someone always
Oh, there he is.
got it. Send one of your Solarians instead. It's safer.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come.
I love everything about this.
Blasted scavengers.
Hello again, Mocklin.
So what did Gray say? Nothing I repeat to polite company. Oh wait, I could totally repeat it to you, right? Shut up. Anyway, thanks for talking to him. He's a jerk. Gray's not so bad. It's nothing personal, really. He treats everyone the same way. You don't get to be Arius and take command by being all sweetness and light, you know? Yes, Commander.
Okay. Hello, ads. The Talons are taking part of the upper concourse. We have food and water under control, but the shipments to the lower parts of Omega are intercepted by these worthless mercenaries. You don't want a civil war, but this is getting out of hand. Summon their leader to Afterlife and chain him to one of the dancer poles. Keep the leash short, Bray.
Never screw with Aria. All you're doing is asking for a world of pain. And she'll give it to you. And then some.
You know, I appreciate the attempt to replicate that voice, but that did not sound like him.
Commander.
Hello, Jarl. Our Ezo transportation fleet was recently attacked by a string of Cerberus heavy cruisers. Our UM fleet managed to arrive in time and save the remaining transports, but not before a number of our freighters were lost. Jarl's pissed and already swearing revenge on your behalf. The route of our Ezo shipping was leaked to Cerberus by a Solarian worm named Ish. I know him. Seems he's been selling secrets on the Omega gangs, specifically yours, to the highest bidder for years. Antor knew about it but didn't regard Ish as being a serious threat. I'm not a fool like Antor was. You don't have to worry about Ish anymore. Your Varen is getting dinner made from Solarian meat tonight. What?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart.
What are you doing on the Citadel?
Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
So cool. Alright, what's over here? Aw. Okay. Well, I guess that's it then. Captain Gavorn. I didn't see him over there. I shall look again. Well, a round of applause to these mod makers, whoever it was. All of it's really cool. Oh, there he is.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorchet Task Force. Got something to report?
This is all just a rehash of the last game.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Why the hell do we need a Vorchet Task Force? Omega has moved on since then. Alright. Well, very cool. Very cool. Oh.
Oh, Helm. I was just...
Leave, forget now. Mocklin, you can't just call
Dr.
people
Chapman
that.
sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
My team hunted down the last adjutants on Omega, but victory was short-lived. We've discovered there's an infestation on Lorik and they're sweeping through the capital city. We don't know how they got there, but if they get off warp, then we're in trouble. Arias demanded that you finish the job, and to do that, you'll need a nuke. Find one at Harrods and signal me when you've blown them apart. Bruh, do I have to go back to Omega? Or can I just buy it off the terminal? Vorchet Task Force. What's this about Ish's betrayal? Nothing? Huh. Well, fuck me, I guess. Hey! I love buying nukes off the dark web. Top 10 things you should not say out loud. Alright, what system is that? Okay, where's that? And where is that? This ship better be marked on the map. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Losing it. Although there's a bunch of stuff now undiscovered in this cluster, so hopefully it's around here. Oh, Lorik is in here. I remember that.
I found something.
The old thinker. As the Normandy enters the exosphere, you answer a call from the flagship of the Terminus fleet. A hologram of Arya appears on the QEC, her face stern and demeanor cold. The Pirate Queen doesn't mince her words. If the nuke doesn't destroy Jalnar within the hour, then she's prepared to turn Lorik into slag, regardless of the Citadel's repercussions or whether you're in the firing line. It's firing lane. So, with the ultimatum set, you begin the operation. You're not alone in your descent to the capital city. Dozens of drop shuttles follow in your wake, friction flames blazing behind them as they tear through the atmosphere. Each craft carries mechs, mercenaries, and Vorcha, whose sole purpose is to keep the adjutants contained within the blast radius. After locating a landing zone, Cortez clears the area using the Kodiak's front-mounted cannons, and you disembark. Your boots touch Jalnar's soil for the first time. The city is a lesson in how not to use conflicting styles. The tender curves of Oldasari arcologies have been modified and choked by the cold, brutalist constructs of their Batarian conquerors. The colony's architectural style clashes at every turn, old and new, graceful and stern. Not even the softly falling snow can make the metropolis endearing. Your squad carries the bomb to the center of the courtyard, the very heart of the city. Shuttles arrive with mercenaries to establish a perimeter around you. Their insignias and colors are unknown, but they look competent and dangerous. In the distance you can hear the whine of gunships and dull thudding of exploding ordnance, but closer at hand there's a whisper on the wind, an unnerving sound that you heard once before on Omega. Adjutants. The mercenaries set their weapons to fire sledgehammer rounds and begin to tear into the enemy, your squad joining them. With little time before Arya's ultimatum ends, you start to set the timer on the warp bomb. Trainer then interrupts you over the radio. She's detected comm chatter from the slums. It's Cerberus, and they're deploying troops to capture an adjutant specimen and any citizens infected by them. There isn't time to handle both. Do you prevent Cerberus from getting their hands on an adjutant, or do you activate the timer on the warp bomb and let the weapon do its work? Stop Cerberus. Cerberus must be prevented from acquiring an adjutant specimen. You halted General Petrovsky's schemes, and you won't allow that hard work to be for naught. After beckoning the Turian mercenary captain, you quickly relay the situation to her. To her credit, she takes it in stride, giving her word that they'll set the timer and even looking keen to be the one to nuke the city. After climbing on board the shuttles, Cortez takes you to the slums where Cerberus is attempting to capture citizens and an adjutant specimen. It's chaos. Cerberus soldiers clash with the adjutants, and citizens are caught in the middle. Dozens are dead. Others writhe and scream as the adjutant virus sweeps through their bloodstream, mutating and rebuilding them from within. All the while, terrorist biotics try in vain to snare one of these ancient husk forms. You activate a panel, and a turret rises up from the deck. After checking your sights, you set the ammunition to incendiary and unleash a torrent of burning slags at all enemy targets, including those poor souls who are mutating before your eyes. Cerberus and Adjutant give as good as they get, but neither can stand before the barrage. Just as victory appears to be in your grasp, something hammers into the mountains miles to the east. A burning beam of light followed by a thunderous explosion. More blossom around it, and you realize the orbital bombardment has begun. Cortez tries raising the mercenary captor over radio, but there's no response. Other channels reveal why the bombardment began so soon. Adjutants have secured ships from Jalnor Spaceport and even commandeered several of the gunships. They're spreading far and wide across Lorik and reaching for the stars. The mission has failed. The adjutant threat hasn't been contained, but you prevented Cerberus from achieving their objective. It is little consolation for the horror that has now been unleashed on the Omega Nebula. Yikes, that was a wrong choice. Sorry. I think I lost some more assets there. I'll do the rest of these later. Let's go take care of a actual story mission. This one's such a slog to get through. I really don't like this one. In fact, I'm gonna mute myself while I go through this, and I'll come back in when we get through this mission. There's just really not much for me to say about it.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's crazy. Do you robots actually go crazy?
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, I'm gonna try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff. is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks, I think.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserved.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians not?
You process our memories. You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue witnessed unmasked.
Good point.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Access, you may proceed to the last data cluster.
They're hidden! Open fire! One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish a connection with the remaining server node.
Yes, technically. What's your status, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. Accessing domain.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, accessing data as this is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
I am back to say that I need to alt-tab for just a couple of minutes. 1 second. I am back. Sometime soon I might step away for a few minutes to have a snack break. But if I decide to do that, I'll let you know.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped. We detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
All in a day's work.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port. Disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, are you hurt?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
I knew it. You know, your Geth buddy's gone nuts.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
Of course, buddy.
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
He does that.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
She doesn't know how to hang up the phone. She's old.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
I really fumbled that one.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Oh, 1 second. Literally, just like, real quick. Okay. Was Tally saying anything?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've
Ooh.
updated the galaxy map.
We can take care of that. By some stroke of luck, the Reapers have bypassed Haiden Fan. It's a shrouded world that's home to a recently discovered species of sentient plasmoids. Evidence of this new mode of life was withheld from the galaxy to protect them from exploitation. The hope was to uplift them without destroying their unique culture, as this would grant them numerous sentient rights, but researchers have expressed concern for their survival. They have requested that all material relating to Haiden Fan should be deleted from the Citadel archives in the hope that it will spare them from the Reapers. Unfortunate, but necessary. So, go for it. Geth programs and hardware designation, Legion. I'm not gonna read all that. Oh, hey. Shepard, I put those primes in the cargo bay, just behind James. Good to make him sweat a bit. Legion says they're rebuilding their hardware to accommodate increased runtime programs, whatever that means. So hopefully that will keep them quiet. As long as they stay away from my forward battery, I don't care. This one has complied with your instructions, and its virtual intelligences will remove Haiden Fan from the archives. Perhaps there is wisdom in this, but this one's judgment differs from the command. In the distant past, the Enkindlers gifted the Hanar with language, and this one humbly believes they bestowed the same gift on the plasmoids of Haiden Fan. The truth of the Enkindlers is universal and should be shared, not erased. To be the one that removes the knowledge of a kindred species is a burden that weighs heavily on this one's soul. This one suspects your soul is haunted by the same burdens. Yeah, you and me both, brother. You and me both. Why is Jacob so... I was about to say, why is Jacob so dark? That was gonna sound wrong. Not what I meant. What the fuck? She can turn invisible. Impressive. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Wait, who did I like? Yeah, her. Hello?
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation? Commander?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It's fascinating. Mind-blowing. I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No.
I killed it for her. She's turned off.
Hello, Shepard.
I'm so sorry, Edie.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the
Oh
observation
boy.
deck.
Yo, that is a lot of Geth. You guys, feeling a little nervous about all that?
Just one more diagnostic suite.
Yeah, just one more, so long as you don't have to be over here, right? Nice to meet you, gentlemen. Or ladies, I can't really tell. Based? Of course James is hiding. I don't think there's anybody down here. Tanker Krogan's here. In Grunt's room, or is he downstairs? He's downstairs. Well, that's a really cool touch. I wish you could give him a name instead of Tanker Krogan. I'm gonna name him right now. Your name is Jason.
What do you think of Rex?
A name that will be sung when we march.
He's turned into a strong leader.
Did I turn the dialogue back up? I don't remember. Yes.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
This is very true.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Pick me up, Dak.
Shepard, Remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of Cerise-Ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
Best friends.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, Subject Zero, sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Who the fuck is... Oh, I hear him. I was like, who's walking? Welcome to the ship, Doc. You have eyebrows? Oh, yes they do. You're just very light.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your Parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. Yeah. I get it. Yeah. That was a good one.
That's an old-timer right
No, it
there.
wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
One second.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
What happened last night?
Yeah, we just needed to unwind a bit. She's a fun girl when she actually lets her hair down for a minute.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I've ever...
But best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
I don't think I've ever talked to him before going to check on Ashley. That was interesting.
Hey, Commander.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care. Not at this time.
Okay. I'm gonna have to start telling people that when I don't feel like talking. Not at this time.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all? You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them.
I'm a thrill seeker. That's what
Maybe
you like
later.
about me.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction. We will be available should you require further assistance.
Perhaps we can talk later.
How about you talk to me now? I miss hearing you.
At your service.
Even though I just heard you. Alright, let's go see if Ashley's dead. Ashley, I used my contacts to dig up any information I could on your old recon team. I am so sorry. Liara. Casualty list. Operation Purity, Elysium, Petra Nebula. I don't know who any of these people are. Huh. Is that why she decided to drink the night away? That adds a whole new layer. I like that a lot.
Vega's got some eggs ready for you.
Oh! Yeah, I've never talked to James first.
Here. Ma'am.
That's so fucking cool.
Off duty. Your voice, ma'am, not so loud. Please, thank you.
I'm thinking a no on the eggs.
Oh.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
Is it time to test the fire alarm? You know, I think it is.
I'll pay you 1,000,000 credits not to do that, ma'am.
2 million and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Ma'am.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor. Oh.
I mean...
Cold floor.
You're lucky, Ashley. I was about to spam that shit. I was about to get real devious with that one. Alright. Where do I reunite him? I don't understand. In the far rim. That I can check. Hey, Strum. Good to see you again, old friend. I have to turn it into them. Understood. Alright, let's go do that fuel reactor mission. Can I take the modded squad mates on the fuel reactor mission? Because how would I be able to choose who to send to give the other team backup?
Signal confirmed.
If I can't say their name. Unless they added it in themselves. %, oh boy.
Commander, there may be materials we can salvage in this area.
I found something.
And I better get a lot of more assets by the end of this. I have been very thorough.
Signal confirmed. I found something.
Nevos. Alrighty. I might take my quick snack break after I finish this mission. Jacob is like in shadows. I don't get why he looks like that. Definitely looks like a bug. Or like, just not supposed to be that way. The two dudes, how about that? The two workout buds. Man, this is crazy. He has an assault rifle now, huh? Gonna try out this new one. Nice seeing you again, bud. It genuinely is. Feels like old times, as Garrus would say. That's not the right helmet.
Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
I'm actually gonna stop here and take my snack break right now. Just get it out of the way. I'll be super quick as can be. I am back. I had a snack, got some fuel in me, so we're good to go for a while longer.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander. It's an honor, Commander.
Good to have you with us, Jacob. Been too long.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Oh, she has a different outfit. I don't know if I like that change. The other outfit gave her like a more unique vibe.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible. Ventilation system is shut down. Might be enough auxiliary power to activate fans on the main floor. Radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Need to ventilate. There should be a control access point for the ventilation system.
If there is, we'll find it. A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed. Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need
I guess they gave her the N7 armor. That's cool. I would have liked a little more middle ground.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow. I'll take it from here. We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain.
If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. We're locked and loaded, ready to move out. We're locked and loaded, ready to move out.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
This place gives me the creeps.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Sector is
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Man, we haven't fought Reaper forces in so long.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the Reactor 2 tanks.
dispatching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Lock and load!
They're coming in from above.
I got you, bro.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Send James, send James. What the hell would I do if I had only bonus squad mates here?
James, save their asses.
On it!
Welcome to the front lines, Jacob. This is what I've been dealing with all this time.
Clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Lieutenant Vega?
While you've been sitting around, living the good life.
Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thank Lieutenant Vega.
Killing Reapers is thanks enough.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Riley's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Nobody can end a call quite like he can. Alright, well, assuming we don't have anything else to do, it's time to end the Gathquarian conflict. Oh. What are they doing in the mess hall? I'm gonna check that out. Shortcut.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing.
Have I ever heard this before?
Disease?
Was this cut content?
Lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If that Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human.
Okay, I think I get why this was cut. If it was cut. That seems like a really bold take for Chakwas.
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourselves.
And I'm proud of
See
it.
you, Commander.
How are you, Commander?
I'm okay.
How's it going?
Okay. I think it's safe to just... head off to war. How's Ashley doing?
A little busy right now.
Okay. Forgive me for checking in.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Shepard, this may be a dumb idea, but I heard you were having some trouble sleeping. Don't freak out. Word gets around. Anyway, I was thinking it'd be nice for us to get together, just the two of us. Find a quiet spot on the Citadel, or try to at least. We could both probably use the downtime. Nav points incoming if you'd like to join me. I will be going to the Citadel once we finish this mission. Yep.
Commander?
Showtime, folks. They should be able to join us on this one, because the other squad mate doesn't do jack shit this whole time. Proximity mine is so useless.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
One second. Sorry, give me 1 minute. I'm dealing with a text issue. Give me 1 moment. I'm back. I'm gonna have to hop on the phone real quick, but I'll keep playing while I'm on the phone, so I'll be muted for a bit.
Good work, Trainer. We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Damn, it'd take hours to punch through that shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. Retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly, yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say Reaper Tech.
They've put a lot of work into protecting that signal.
Right.
More gas dropping in.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you.
Look out to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Curris here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
This is the original facility where the Geth were created.
This is where the Geth began?
Yes. Then the old machines placed their base here to utilize this area's power and data processing capability.
Battle data. The Geth are winning, but they're taking massive losses.
The Reapers are controlling them, throwing them away. The Geth were fools to trust them.
Anyone could make bad decisions when backed into a corner.
Right now, all that matters is destroying the Reaper base. Come on. Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by. We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your ship, Commander. You have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting. We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Joker, the Geth...
Target locked.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that! Everybody get to the ship! Move!
Damn, that's big.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. No!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Not a Reaper base! It's a live Reaper! I need an orbital strike!
Got them on the run. Just hold tight. Our ships are in position, Shepard.
We're clear! Firing will!
What do we hit?
The firing chamber! Looks like a weak point when it's priming!
Damn it. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot, link up with the Normandy, and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Guess I got its attention.
This area lacks sufficient cover to fully protect you.
know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Tali'Zorah? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tali, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keela Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Keela Salai.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I thought your people needed you.
What do I know about negotiating with AIs?
You and Edie seem to get along.
My people need me out there. Sooner or later, the Reapers will come for Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You can help.
Thanks. When this is all over, when I know my world is safe, then I can come home. It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
Had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Alright, back on the mic, baby. I finished my call up a little while ago, but I decided to just stay muted for the rest of the mission, so I could lock in for a little bit. Give my voice a rest. I was supposed to be in bed like an hour ago, but...
Commander,
I'm having fun.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be.
Hell
Good luck,
yeah.
Shepard.
I think that means we're approaching, at least, maximum war assets.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Oh my gosh, hello Space Hamster. I've been streaming for 5 hours and I gotta go to work early tomorrow morning.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
I am making a bad decision staying up so late. But I just finished Rannoch. That's a bummer. Although I do enjoy sitting in the dark, at least in my bedroom. As long as I'm cozy.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them. Lieutenant Commander Williams said something about enjoying some downtime on the Citadel. Might be a nice break for both of you.
Quarian efforts to reintroduce agriculture to Rannoch have yielded an unexpected bounty. A cache of ancestor VIs imprinted with the memories of renowned Quarian theoretical physicists. These illegal devices were once a cornerstone of Quarian spirituality, but for centuries they were held with a mix of contempt and veneration, and now their fate is being debated by the Admiralty Board. Spectre authorization would allow operatives to confiscate these relics so they can support physicists working on the Crucible. Sure. Well, I wish you luck with getting your breaker back on. I know that must be a pain. Nice to see you again, by the way. I don't like get return visitors like you. Since I pretty much just stream Mass Effect over and over again. Not many people tune in for that, but I just play whatever I like playing, you know. Oh yeah, I can bet. I believe it. There we go. Tally's finally in here. Well, thank you very much. You seem very nice, too. Oh, damn, I can demote Adams and replace him with Tally. That's messed up. He's been here this whole damn time. I'll leave it as is. It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware that Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have the material from all the players except you. Can I get you into your cabin? Yeah. Oh yes, it is a mod. It's part of the expanded galaxy mod. You get to like assign your crew members to different roles. There's been some crazy mods. I've been trying out a bunch of new ones and I have been blown away. There was like whole custom missions that involved a bunch of squad mates. There was a mission that took us to a ship that gives like a bunch of information about the Andromeda Initiative, and we got to watch like videos from GN Garson and got a bunch of mail from the Turian Pathfinder. I was like, whoa. Whoever made these mods, they're so talented. They put so much work into it. This one has detected an anomaly with the monitoring systems used by Special Tactics and Recon. The virtual intelligences have captured video of Spectre operatives that we know to be missing or killed in action. Over 24 data streams have been detected which prominently features these agents, and it felt it was prudent to bring it to your attention. Here are the names of those agents that were monitored over the past few weeks. Exton Partnax, Anai Ritten, Ajib So, Janari Teuli, Kilaria, Dahas, Lonar Mayroon. Of the 6, this one has detected Lonar Mayroon with a greater frequency than the other 5 Spectres combined. This one does not know what that means, but in light of his disappearance, it is unlikely to be a positive sign. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's for sure. I mean, some of the, like, added stuff in these mods, like, you can definitely tell were custom made. Some of them stand out. But I just appreciate all the work that went into it, and there's a lot of cool stuff.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved.
I luckily have not really ever struggled with it, but it's kind of like... It's still kind of annoying. It's not a very fun fight.
Discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with
That's
Chess.
fair. That's fair for sure.
I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
It doesn't stand out very clearly.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion. Before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him. Commander?
Joker.
It's on your mind, Edie.
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with network.
Oh, that's interesting. I've never heard of that before. But I get what you mean.
Units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality.
Were you born with that, or did it happen over time?
These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor, don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
I see.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess. 300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war.
Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth Corps.
Yeah.
It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Will do.
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Right, row. Oh. I didn't mean to cut you off.
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Donnelly. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Gabby. There's better options out there.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you've managed to adapt. At least it seems so. Still, I'm sure it's difficult to live with.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
I'm always right, Tali. I wonder how long I've been playing this for. 37 hours. My. This playthrough is going on for a while, that's for sure.
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it.
I think my playthrough for Mass Effect 2 was 30-something hours.
Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together. Hey, Shepard.
Hi.
Another Reaper has died.
This is true.
You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks. The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. If you require a mate, please look elsewhere.
Jesus, okay. Alright, buddy. That's a good way to get somebody to leave you alone.
Impressed you got those two groups together. We'll see how long the peace lasts. Commander?
Ashley?
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Well, any progress is good progress.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe, one day.
Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and that maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots? I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. And this one comes over, said they're allied assistants, and asks for our status. I'm not complaining, they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of his damn lights off. I can imagine. I can imagine. Well, good on you for doing what you can. That's all anybody can do. It sounds like you're managing A-okay. I put Farron in charge of investigating Cord Hislop Aerospace. I suspected that we'd find one of the Cerberus front companies, but I couldn't have imagined it went this deep. Publicly, Cord Hislop Aerospace is a mid-sized starship manufacturer, but Farron was able to dig up Alliance contract work dating back over 20 years. Somehow, they're indirectly responsible for producing nearly a third of all Alliance warships. I've had Glyph running through their financials, and the amount of unaccounted credits over the last 21 years are astronomical. He's still calculating a final figure. Furthermore, the amount of missing Alliance cruisers is almost exactly the same as the current SCG estimate for Cerberus's fleet. The Illusive Man has been quietly building and carefully erasing warships from Alliance records since 2165. The implications are staggering. Farron volunteered to go undercover to try and find a link to the Illusive Man, perhaps even where his base is, but it's too risky. Cerberus knows his face, and I can't lose him again. I put Operative Morat in charge of infiltrating Cord Hislop. Good old Operative Morat. And you, Glyph. We can go turn in that thing for Omega. Oh, speaking of crazy mods, check this out. That's very well said. Mass Effect is my, I've always called it my comfort series. It's been there for like a good chunk of my life during the best and worst of times, so I always come back to it.
Oh, Helen, I was just...
But yeah, check this out. We can just go to Omega.
Work. One more try.
Look at Tally go.
The going gets tough and my engineers hit the bar.
We were just,
Shiver, is that you?
Oh, brother.
I knew this was coming. How much have you had to drink?
Not enough. I'm still conscious.
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just leave me be. Let me drink in peace.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
Aye, Commander.
I'll leave, 'cause that's what I was gonna do anyway.
Uh-huh.
I'm so embarrassed.
Nobody can do the robot better than a robot. Time to break it down.
I believe those are my credits.
Impressive.
Yeah, no more Shepard shuffle. She's evolved. She's learning. Meanwhile, Trainer's up to no good.
I overheard what you said. I found this.
Working Prothean technology.
I have a request. One that you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Of course, Commander.
Remember this guy from Shadowbroker DLC?
Hi again, Shepard.
Take it easy, Baron.
Thanks.
It was iconic. I miss it already. Anything new over here? I know, right? We got a little too big for his britches. You can have her this playthrough, I guess. I already have a Turian husband. But next time, he's gonna have to back off.
Oh, Helen, I was just...
Yeah. Okay.
Messages, Commander.
Shepard, I've been getting a number of requests from people wanting to join my engineering team. It seems that everyone wants to serve on the Normandy now, and to think, the Admiralty Board tried to humiliate me by calling me Voss Normandy. I talked to Adams, and he seems eager to add more experts who could help improve the ship's performance. I have added their details to the crew manifest. I know, right? It is dangerously close to a slur. I can't even call him by his name. I don't know what they were cooking with that one. Alright, let's see. Engineering. Virtual Geth. Oh my goodness. Improves performance of Helios thruster module. Zero Wen Vas Alscore. Improves performance of Argus planetary scanner. Improves it how? A Geth? Just a Geth, I guess. Oh gosh. Milkiram Vas Jophis. Is it at least a good dish? This guy's just named Geth. Okay, well if it's tasty, then it's worth it. So can I hire 2? There's 2 slots here. I can do a Geth and a Quarian, mix it up. I'll get us a Geth. Just Geth. That's his name. And I'll get this guy. The dream team. I forgot, I wanted to go up to my cabin.
Always nice to see you.
You too. And nice to see you, Space Hamster. Squeak.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities.
I did know about that
What's
one.
keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth?
That's always funny to hear, though. Always funny to hear.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Aye aye, Commander.
I wasn't sure if I was tripping. Let's have some Garrus time. I'm sorry, Garrus. I do not have a good playlist up here. Looking at a picture of him while he's standing right next to me. She just loves him that much. Come here. Cuddle time. You enjoy the fishes. I feel like we're being watched. I don't know why. Alright, you hang out up here. Going back to work. That music went dead quiet. What the hell? Look, the teeth are worth it, okay? For love. You can put up with anything for love. Alright. To the Citadel. We love love. We love love.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Sure.
I need a cab to the Presidium. It'll be there momentarily.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Thank you. Gotta complete my collection.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Ooh.
We appreciate your visit.
He'll take that. Okay. Got quite a few stops to make here. Apartments, cafe, researcher. Where's the researcher? Is he over here?
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Oh, that drove me crazy. There's a fucking Geth here. But yeah, that drove me crazy. Just sorry, it looked exactly the same. I was losing my mind. They got a little lazy with that. They seem to be protesting this Geth's being here. Poor guy. He just wants to explore. Let him explore. Okay, but to be fair, Liara has eyebrows. So, if Liara can have eyebrows, so can Peebee. It's just a companion thing, I guess. And so did Liara's mom, Matriarch Benezia. That's true. Liara's are definitely drawn on. It was more of a fashion statement.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
I do like Peebee, though. She's one of my favorites in Andromeda.
Ambassador.
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here, evacuating colonies.
Despite her weird eyebrows.
Defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
That's what sleeping for 600 years will do to you. When I finish this game, Mass Effect 3, I do plan on doing another playthrough of Andromeda. That'll probably be my next game.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
I can understand Saren's thugs sneaking around in the wards, but the Presidium...
Silenced muzzle, polonium rounds. Nobody even heard it. It was just a jab in the arm. And then radiation and rupture warnings. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council Embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there.
Yeah, I really liked Andromeda.
I don't think he remembers me.
I don't remember if I already said this, but I recently replayed it for like fresh eyes, like a month or two ago, and I loved it. I had a great time with it.
Him in spite of that.
I haven't played
You showed me that. We're at peace with
I haven't played the male Ryder yet, Scott Ryder. I've only played female Ryder. So I think I should do at least one male Ryder playthrough. I think maybe that'll be my next one.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he
I love how they
they
included both of the Ryders in the story regardless as twins. That's such a nice touch. Very creative.
So peaceful.
Very creative. Yeah, when I did my playthrough recently, I managed to... I guess technically it wasn't 100%, because there was a couple, like, 2 or 3 tasks I didn't complete just because they would have taken forever, and I didn't really care. But other than that, it was 100%.
Hello, Shepard.
Let me look at your eyebrows. Shameful. You have abandoned your heritage.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I didn't really shop, but you're welcome.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
This guy didn't even say thank you. He just looked away from me.
Jamming towers. Could be useful.
She is begging for a thank you.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Okay. Fuck you.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream.
I feel like people
and cart us out to the ship
always
watch us transport depart.
overstate
every time a big
bugs.
Alliance ship flies by.
Like almost every bug I've ever encountered in a video game, you can avoid it or you can just fix it somehow.
She wasn't the loud tomboy
Everybody always acts like bugs are
Sounds like you were a handful.
permanent game ruining shit, you
My
know?
dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible Williams charm on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited
I
you over,
definitely
cooked you
prefer
some
this
dinner,
outfit
and
for
talked you
Ashley
off.
instead of that silly combat skirt. What kind of soldier wears a skirt?
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure, but sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander...
Ma'am.
Copy that.
As you were, Williams.
Actually, I found a Caecilisaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Zerkesh. Caecilisaur genes were remarkably pliable.
I think I mentioned to you before that when I did my playthrough of Andromeda, I downloaded a mod that let me romance everybody all in one playthrough, because I wanted to try them all out at once. And that led to a very funny glitch where when they had the movie night, all of my romance options sat in the exact same spot, and they were all clipping through each other like some sort of beast. It was terrifying.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Yo,
Shepard,
you're
I
looking
need access to Alliance
stylish.
resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
She has a new outfit every time we see her.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda. But I don't like the sound of this.
I know. And thank you. It means a lot.
Much better than that skin-tight
the only thing you wanted to talk
Cerberus outfit. You know, the outfit
No.
of the group that she's
You
trying
need
to
to tell me
hide
something.
from.
Confess.
Not very smart to wear that.
It's been eating away at me.
Confess.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
When I headed the Lazarus
That's
project to rebuild
actually a gripe
I
of
wanted to
mine
have
for this
control
game
you as a safeguard.
is
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's
okay,
more to
stop
it.
talking, Miranda. I can't hear myself
The
think.
elusive man stopped me.
A grip of mine is that in this game, a lot of the squad mates from Mass Effect 2 are just wearing their original outfits from when we first met them in Mass Effect 2, which A, makes no sense why they would go backwards like that. B, you're telling me in a year they didn't change outfits? It seems like they went backwards in their evolution. It always bugged me. Like Miranda and Grunt are wearing their same shit. Jacob's wearing the same shit. Jack got a new outfit and a new hairstyle. See, she's the only one that did it right. She got the memo. It's been a year. Time to move on.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
Jack might actually be the only Mass Effect 2 squad mate that got a new outfit in this game. Now that I think about it, I think everybody else is wearing the exact same thing. Well, not now, because I have mods, but normally.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring
Right, I mean like
I
Mass
fought
Effect
against my
Mass
father
Effect
and his
2
need to
squad
run
mates.
Every aspect of my life.
Yeah.
He wanted total control.
But
of
yeah,
me,
the ones
down
from
to
Mass
my
Effect
bloody
1
DNA.
got new outfits.
After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it.
I really am not a fan of Ashley's hair change.
I don't know how.
It feels very out of character for her, in my opinion.
Thanks.
She's a very,
So
like,
much being uncertain.
military
I
type
just
of
wanted you to
woman.
know I always regretted
That
working with
hairstyle does not suit her. I've never thought that it did.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
you. I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
I know there's a mod that I can download that gives Ashley her old hairstyle back, but I was trying to remember to download it for this playthrough, but I forgot. That's fair. I prefer Kaidan much more than Ashley, but I like to mix it up just to keep all my playthroughs feeling fresh, you know? I kind of like go back and forth between them, give them their time to shine. I don't hate Ashley, but she might be my least favorite squad mate in any of the games. Not a huge fan of her.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals. Yes, I'm seeing increased turnout as well. We may actually make it through this war.
That reminds me, I meant to ask you. Oh, that's a good point. I meant to ask you last time we were... Who the hell is that? Last time we were talking, I meant to ask you, how many playthroughs have you done of Mass Effect?
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Just doing my job.
You're welcome, but, I literally have no idea who you are, so... keep it up, buddy. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta...
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed. A treatment plan
That's
for chemical burns.
another bugged one.
This is pretty detailed.
At least I'm getting the war assets for it. That's all that matters. Where is... Yeah, nothing new there. Okay. Nothing there. That's awesome. I'm not exaggerating. This sounds like an exaggeration. I've probably done around 100. Like, I have been playing these games repeatedly since probably 2011, if I had to guess. I was pretty young back then, and I was obsessed, and I've just been playing nonstop. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have not counted either, but that's just a guess.
Urgently,
I can't even begin to tell you how many I've done. But I never get tired of it, man. It really is my comfort series. It just makes me happy.
Holding sorrow. Our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, With VI-assisted infantry, our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously,
Same
I will
here.
remain here for news.
I'll probably be playing this game until I'm dead.
Burns.
Which, for all I know, could be next week. I could get into a car accident, but I hope it'll be of old age. Fingers crossed. I've never played No Man's Sky, but I've heard it's really good now, after all the improvements. I'm huge on stories in games. The story is like what I most look for in a game. And I don't think No Man's Sky has a story, right? That's why I haven't gotten around to playing that one. I'd probably like it though if I tried it. I always miss this one, and I don't know where I miss it. Like, what mission I play where I don't find this. I definitely should give it a try at some point. I'm a big fan of the sci-fi space genre. It's my favorite genre. I did not think that I would enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 because I'm not really a fan of fantasy, but that's in my top 5 favorite games of all time now, so goes to show, you never know what you're gonna fall in love with.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
I know, right?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact.
That's very fair. I don't even know who my favorite is in
What is
BG3.
With any luck,
I love all those characters so much. It would probably be a tie between Shadowheart and Karlach for me.
Team to meet you there.
I think I've done like 5 playthroughs of that so far.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The Matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Have you played Cyberpunk? That's another one of my all-time favorites. I like Baldur's Gate slightly more than Cyberpunk, but I don't think anything will ever be as special as my first playthrough of Cyberpunk. I got really invested in that game. Cyberpunk is a difficult game to get your PC to work. I have a strong gaming PC, and even still, I do not have perfect frame rate for Cyberpunk, so I get that. Yeah, I get what you mean by Astarion and Lae'zel. I think I like Lae'zel more than Astarion. I think her story is pretty good, and she's a lot more likable once you get to know why she is the way she is. It's her personality is mainly her culture to blame, but she opens up to you and warms up to the group over time, which I think is nice.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garbug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you.
That's definitely true.
Sure, that'll help with.
I mean, I like all of the companions in that game. I definitely like some more than others, but there's not one that I dislike. I even like Minthara. I think she's a really fun character. Evil, but fun.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
No way. I ain't reading all that. I understand the Elcor ambassador has personally petitioned you for help on Dakuna. The Elcor are pushing through other diplomatic channels to get our aid. We could deploy the 5th Fleet to give cover while their flotilla extracts as many of their warriors as possible. It could be a Reaper trap, though. Enemy presence in the Fontes system is increasing. Either way, the Elcor heavy warriors would certainly be useful in retaking Earth. Senior staff are split on the idea. In any event, the Elcor will station their flotilla near Ultan, Dakuna's moon, and deploy from there. Go for it. Yeah, that makes perfect sense now that you say it. You would be a big fan of Boo. That's right up your alley. I am too, of course. What's not to love? I mean, he is literally a space hamster. Didn't he come from space? Isn't that what Minsk says? That he came from space? Great Grandpappy. Oh my gosh. That's a hell of an ancestry. God, my back is killing me. Pain. Ah. What am I doing? We can go do that real quick. What system is it in? Why does it never tell me what cluster these planets are? I don't know that off the top of my head. There's too many of them. I can just make the rounds. See if there's anything new. There's something. Shadowheart's great, for sure. And she is absolutely drop-dead gorgeous. I love her voice actress, too. She's great. Yeah, I did know that. I was pretty shocked when I learned. She does not look 40-something, or sound 40-something, or act 40-something.
Signal confirmed.
I wasn't sure if it worked like that for half elves, but I guess it does. I gotcha. I wish I could live longer. And what am I talking about? I'm still a baby. I'm still in my 20s. I should not be complaining about living longer. So you're a Shadowheart's peer. Just another reason why you two get along so well. Hey, never turn down a compliment. That's never a bad thing. Just don't do the thing where you ask somebody how old they think you are. It's not worth the risk for the potential psychological damage. Very wise. Oh, they did mark it. That's cool. Oh boy, I'm gonna run out of fuel. Well, you are not an old lady. I've been around a lot of old ladies in my life. 40-something is not old. Okay, well I can relate to that. I have chronic back pain. I actually take medication for it. Killing me right now, in fact. I have to keep stretching. Success! Hooray! All in a day's work. I wish they would just put the newest update at the bottom. Really hard to keep track of what's actually new. I guess enjoy the mild symptoms while you can. One day you'll look back fondly. And remember how good you had it. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Those are fucking Elcor tanks. Beasts of war. That's the spirit. I mean, the way that technology is evolving, you might not even need to use fingers to play games after a certain amount of time. Probably find ways to play games with your damn mind. Oh, what's over here? Okay, that's actually... I didn't think about that. You probably need to have one of those to be able to use it. I always wonder if I'll be young enough to benefit from when humans sort out immortality. By the time they figure it out, I'll probably be 80, and I'll be like, well, what the fuck? You guys couldn't have done that sooner? Okay, I'll just go to Thessia. I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick. I'll be right back. You're probably right about that. They can't make money off us if they cure all of our illnesses. Capitalism. I'm hearing something. Hello? I'm driving over something. I guess it's not ready for me to be here yet. Fine. I see how it is.
I found something.
I made a post today on the Mass Effect Reddit page asking people name a character that you like that most people don't like. It's the most popular answer is by far Ashley, which kind of surprises me. A lot of people like Ashley more than I realized. Some other answers like James was one of them. Basically just all the human squad mates is what people would consider underappreciated characters. Which I do understand. I am confused. I feel like there should be more. I can worry about it another time.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
I always take Javik here. I should take somebody different for once. I'll take EDI. Let her experience some horrors. I am not giving you decoy.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the Counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I understand from past records that your mother was indoctrinated by the Reapers.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
A
I
liar.
hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
This can't be happening. My home.
I'm concerned we're vulnerable up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard!
Lieutenant!
I can't feel anything.
What about now?
We all are. Tell us to make every shot count.
What if I'm paralyzed?
Eastern perimeter reports
That's not
they've
going
been
to
breached.
happen. You saw what happened to Aileen and Cilia. I can't end up like that.
Now I need you to take a breath and relax. Tell me when you feel something.
I can't. There's nothing.
What about now?
Same. Numb, like my leg isn't even there.
Oof. That's rough, buddy.
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, do a call later! Get on that... Enemy targets on the bridge! More on the way!
Professional turret user. Nobody do it like me.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plot that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
I've already taken
Abso-fruitly.
Tuchanka and Rannoch. I know how to do this.
And what about all the other Reapers still out there?
We have to start somewhere.
You better know what you're doing. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia! Make it count.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay.
I was here years ago.
Finally starting to get tired.
Burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Watch it!
This has to end.
Anger can provide you strength. Organics are fortunate in this regard. Here they come. Staggered approach! Try to use cover! Push them back! Enemy neutralized. Then move! Get off the bridge!
On that building, we've got fire support.
You jinxed it.
No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
And kill twice as many of them. Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
Whoa, what the what is that? What is that? It looks like Rachni. Holy hell. That's crazy. Gotta hand it to him for creativity. My god.
They just won't stop.
More enemies ahead!
anything interesting. It would not appear so. And I'm definitely getting tired. It's like hitting like a train. Goodness. Oh. Has this always been you?
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Hello? What the hell? Well, hello there. Striking a pose, are we? Oh. You know, I don't actually get the chance to look at the model very up close like this. She had enough.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
Experience suggests the Reapers turn organics against their own kind. It serves as psychological intimidation.
Above us!
I understand what the word nightmare means to organics, and why you feel trapped when you can't wake up.
Wait, that's Harbinger. That's the second time I've seen him. That's a really good idea to sprinkle him throughout the game, make him feel more like a villain with an actual presence in the story.
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Renego was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of her yet. Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from Outpost Tychus. Understood. I'll do what I can.
I got good news for you.
Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes.
These poor people.
Get to that temple and the
They were
Reapers
so
are history.
brave. I hate Reapers so much.
Nice shot! Going to cover. You hit one.
I've hit more than one, but thank you for noticing.
Get moving, Commander.
Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
Not exactly the definition of escape.
No choice.
I feel like I remember finding something around here the last time I played. Huh. Now I don't know what it is. Oh well. I'm sure it's not important. That is hauntingly beautiful.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up. Synthetics included.
Don't worry, we're an inclusive group, Edie. You can be suffering with us too.
This can't be the last I see of them.
I did not mean to cut you off.
to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support. The things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon's
No, we just met.
Tychus, is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get to the Internet Terminal. That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
The infamous line.
Move! Now's our chance!
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Careful. More hostiles are headed this way.
Oh god, one of those things again. What the hell is that, man? Oh, for fuck's sake. Not a good time. Not a good time. Please stop dying, Liara. Oh my god. I don't know why I stood out of cover. Oy vey.
sacrifice. We have to make it worth something. There were 5 billion Asari when this war began. I wonder how many we've lost today.
Just 2. Just a couple.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Unusual for a religious structure.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine. Hello? Is anyone there?
One would expect the scientists to be here. Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. I'm guessing these are the scientists. What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Curious. She appears to resemble a Prothean here.
What? But... I see what you mean. That is troubling. It's the goddess Athame again.
I suggest it's more likely the Protheans portrayed themselves as this deity.
I know it looks that way, but this is thousands of years of Asari history in question.
I find it odd that if the Reapers killed the scientists, the security barrier was still active. What do you know about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
Apparently the Protheans didn't want your people to starve.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
Yet he strongly resembles a Prothean.
I don't like where this is all going.
Secrecy is understandable, but your government may have gone too far in this instance.
I've noticed that Liara is way more receptive to the possibility of these implications when it's coming from Edie. I like that. That's very interesting.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Wish someone else did. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
But if Athame resembled a Prothean in the fresco, it's reasonable to assume the jealous gods were something else as well.
But the implications, they're almost too much to consider.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
Like her sword, it poses even more questions about the truth of Asari history. I'm beginning to think we've missed something. What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
And if he was a Prothean, it gets even more interesting.
You put it that way, and it's too incredible to believe.
Perhaps we should examine the scientists more closely. Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
Again, the Prothean features are striking.
If there is a link with the Protheans, I can't even imagine what that would mean. Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
If Athame was in fact Prothean, this puts an entirely new light on the evolution of Asari biology. Their throats have incisions.
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
Your ancestors refashioned a Prothean into an Asari goddess.
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves. If the Reapers hadn't attacked, this revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
I would suggest your government is covertly extracting data from it. Consider the wealth of information we received from the beacon on Mars.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
Your research did indicate this temple is several millennia old, Dr. Tassoni. That would provide ample time to learn its secrets.
That doesn't make it true.
Such as a Thame not being a Prothean? Consider, Dr. Tassoni. Even a few technological advances from this beacon would give your species an edge over others, which history would seem to support.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Don't remind me.
The beacon seems to be powering up.
This isn't a connection. Keep looking.
It would appear the outcome of the entire war comes down to solving this problem.
There! Another one!
The sequence is still incomplete.
That did it. We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Delay that. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean?
This one shows no signs of life.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
We are experiencing a similar conflict.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the Master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not a Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. T'Soni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Gunship approaching! Get to cover!
I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Shepard is mine! You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends. Target the supports. Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your look.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Goddess, no!
Commander?
Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with Thessia. Gone dark.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
The whole team is here. They normally aren't. That's a really cool touch.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what.
Sorry that I'm so quiet. I am...
And now Thessia's lost.
Very
tired. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination.
I'll probably head to bed in like 10 minutes.
But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none, but we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here, and it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rag. I don't know.
Yeah.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
If we don't finish that Crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than Torfan, where you put your whole damn squad through a meat grinder. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the Resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
I couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Commander?
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, EDI.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well.
Good luck finding
I will
her.
maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you. Ready when you are.
Have you found your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky. Commander.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Oh, hello, Commander.
We were just double-checking the thermal ducts.
I'm sure you were. Carry on.
This poor guy had to sit here watching all that. They're just doing that shit in front of him. I'll be laying in bed with my cat pretty soon.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Shepard.
Commander? Do you think Shepard noticed?
I'm sure she did.
I'm so embarrassed.
You two are freaking killing me.
That can't be true!
You saw it with your own eyes. The goddess Athame was Prothean. You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you...
I have a name. It's Liara T'Soni.
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen. But as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara T'Soni.
That was... unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
I'm told you spoke with a VI of one of my people. It seems another Prothean still fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. Commander.
How bad? I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria. Damn. Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven...
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard? Did I just assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the Catalyst that I ignored my own people?
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Okay. That's where we'll stop for the night. I am dead tired. Thank you again for joining me, Space Hamster. It's always so nice to have you. I hope to see you again soon. I hope you have a good day, and I will see you the next time you pop on by. Take care.